Good afternoon, all. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm looking forward to some more GTNH. Yeah, the server is up. I booted it just about an hour ago. Yeah, so really the goal for today is mainly making the EBF. I do have something else which cropped up, which I never did the last time round, so I want to sort of experiment a little bit. It's up here. It's Britannia. So what do I need to make this EBF then? I certainly get these queued up, and I also need, just popped into my mind, one, two, three. Yeah, I need 4 of these. 4 steam turbines. Right, I think I can remove that. I also prepared the mica because that was gonna take way too long. Where's half a stack of them? Did I? Oh, I did. I couldn't remember actually. I already made the mica foil. So I also made the copper and nickel wires. And in here is the molten tin. What circuit is this? Circuit 3? Yeah, sure. Yeah, these are also all of the flowers. I did a little bit of exploring yesterday in the Twilight Forest mainly and looked for all of these. Hey, copper and nickel coils. Optional. Okay, everything is optional except the electric blast furnace controller. If that's 11 machine hulls. Right, well, I got my work out for this. Hello, Azrael. Thank you, Azrael, for the tier 1 resub. Oh, 3 months. Wait, that's... okay, that reports it twice as 3 months and then 5 months. I would assume it's 5 months. Yeah, 5 months. Hello, Azrael. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you very much for the resub. Okay, steel. Oh, I really want this electric blast furnace. It's going to speed up steel production. Or maybe not. No, it will. It definitely will. Yeah, how you doing, Azrael? Look. Come on. Off the desk. What's something else I could work on? Could do the heat-proof casings. Oh, I think I actually need more of these, don't I? Oh my goodness. And hubris with the resub. That is the hype train. I don't think I've actually got a hype train. Thank you, Hubris, for the resub. 9 months again. 9 months. 3 months away from a full year, Hubris. I hope you're having a lovely day. Where was I again? Yeah, I think I'm going to need at least a couple more for this. There's good, hope you well. It is crazy. The timer's getting on now. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I have a minor, I suppose, programming which is bugging me. But I'm doing pretty good. Right, let's get a little bit more there. I got all of the resubs on the day when I get the EBF, which is pretty cool. Right, that's 12, and then oh yeah, I was gonna make these in the assembler. Definitely gonna need rubber, wrought iron. Tin circuits. Honestly, it's just crazy. All of this crafting. Oh, I'm missing tin cables. Nine? 11 of these. All of these need to be turned into the hulls. Let's see. And the tin rotors. Okay, that's the turbines taken care of. There's such thing. Okay, bronze in the extruder. Extruder here. That's nice that this isn't an... Well, not an... It's nice that it isn't a medium voltage recipe. I'm doing okay, Tangent. Yeah, how are you doing? I'm keeping busy in the background when I'm not streaming or doing YouTube. Right, muffler. I also need 2 chests. Perfect, 2 of them. And I also need 2... Hey, could I cheat a little bit? Oh, it actually does drop the tank cart. Didn't I make some extra tanks? Okay, it's not too bad. What are they? Iron rings plus piece of obsidian glass. We'll have to attend a conversation. Not a conversation, a convention. That's fair. Hopefully the pain stops soon. I only made 1. Yeah, I have a weird formatting issue with one of the things which I've been programming, and I can't work out How to fix it? I know that there's like a program which you can run which can fix it, but I mean that's very new to me. One, two. Do I have? I do have glue. Right, a chest and a tank. Then circuit 2 will give me the output bus. Maintenance. So this one requires... Right, I need to make a brewery. Yay, more steel plates. For the lubricant. Okay, I'll need to make an extra machine hull. Pump, and then 2 bits of glass. Oh, I could actually... Yeah, I'm going to draw some lubricant from here. How many do I need? I need 4 cells, so... That would be 6 buckets of creosote oil. Wait. Go in the inventory. And I need... This is going to craft 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Like temporary machine storage. Oh, I also need to make... Yes, I need to make them the coils for this. How many do I need? 4. Well, 8 times 8 is 64 plus magnetic iron rods. I'm remembering having to make these coils. I remember I got tripped up on this quite a few times. Oh, it's actually 8. 8 bits of redstone. Yeah, so I'm feeling like once I get this EBF, I want to do a little bit of Britannia. See if I can make myself some mana steel. These tools are, I don't know. They don't last that long, and the mana steel is incredible. Like even if I could make one of these, the low voltage mana steel prospector, it's so good for durability. Yeah, I'm feeling like doing it differently for the tools. You want to see Man of Steel. Even the turbines have ridiculous durabilities. 512. Mind you, they can't flow that much. So the other ones, if I have a look at the ingot, I think most of these are 512 durability. Not all. Can I have a look at the... This is the tool diagram. So all of these are 512. Battery knife. Even the drills. I'd love a wrench. Also, I'd love a low voltage wrench. But they're just so... They have so much better durability. Whoops. Okay, I need 2 more pumps for that. Grab 2 of these. I have a cutting machine now and a lathe, so I can do these recipes for the bolts. Although it does take like 20. Oh, also, the diamonds have finished, so I can start making diamond chests. Suppose let's start putting stuff in here. This is GTNH weather again. I'm also remembering the weather. I just turned off weather noises. So I was forcing it to rain most of the time, I think. In my old world. Alright, hopefully that's 2 energy hatches. Cross them off, cross these off, cross the coils off. Get rid of them. Okay, that's cleared circuit. That's just the maintenance hatch. It was in my game. Yeah, it's so loud. The weather in GTNH. It's obnoxiously loud. Okay, so I should probably start making some of these tools to keep in a backpack. Oh, don't we have... Yeah. Oh, I'm doing that. Universal spade can apparently be used as a crowbar. I think we'll use saw. There we go. One, two, three. I just use wrought iron. Oh my. Okay, oh well. I should think I'll get a trophy from this, won't I? Yay! Another trophy for the trophies. No, I wouldn't mind making, for the sake of it, some extra batteries for these. Battery alloys there. That's 9. I want to make 8. Yeah, why not? Then I want 8 of these. Well, no, not 8. 4 of them. Four of the battery buffers. Lost in Thorncraft research. It does that. What are you aiming to research? Go further into Thormic augmentations. I want to enter the emptiness. If you're looking for warp, you could always wear the One Ring. That seems to be a habit for me. If I'm after warp, I'll just go and wear the One Ring. Faster steel production? Oh yeah, I'm not going to be using wrought iron for it. It's extra power at the end of the day. And warp, yeah, how much warp do you have? You know what? I think if I strategically place these, if I place the turbines, I'll be able to get away. Get away with not having any cables for it. Yeah, sure, the foil can go in there. Oh, you're in Meatball Craft. Is that 1.7.10 or 1.12? Right, I reckon... Oh, it's 1.12, so that's Stormcraft 6. Ooh, that's sad. You don't have access to the wands. No wands. It's sad. Although there is a mod, there is a new mod which actually does add the wands back. You don't have aura nodes to charge them. Okay, where did the energy hatches go? Oh, there they are. Crazy, crazy high ingots, though. What do you mean by high ingots? You don't mind me asking? Oh, it's them ones. Void metal, mithrilium, adamantite, mithramentite. There's some cool names. Yeah, I can send enough. Ooh, actually, I like the idea of that. There's a helicopter flying really low. I can actually feel the vibrations in my chest. That's how low it was. It does. They do sound very expensive. Not that type of helicopter, but similar. Definitely similar. Yeah, the fun thing about... One thing which I can say about living in the countryside is the helicopters out here are crazy. They do a lot of, like, military training because it's the middle of nowhere. And they fly really low. Yeah. It's pretty much a usual occurrence here. It's always, well, yeah, it is. I mean, you could say that pretty much everywhere is noisy. It's just different types of noises. Right, hopefully this is 6,000 liters per second roughly off Steam. 6,000. I'm generating 14,000. Okay, this one, it's got to be. This sneaky little one. I need some bronze fluid pipes for this. It is really cool seeing them fly really low. Do not know if that's going to be enough. You know, I actually have a funny story about helicopters. So we ended up stumbling. Okay, so it was my grandparents' neighbors. I would assume he works in the military or something, but he flies like army helicopters. And we were chatting to him, and he said he does a lot of training stuff, and he does them sort of in the middle of nowhere. And he actually said that if you give a location, he'll do one of them near where we live. And his was the bestest performance we've ever seen, because he literally flew across the flip. We could actually see him approaching us, and he ended up sending my dad a text message saying, "I'm ready," so that we could watch it. But they were actually doing like training stuff, which is really cool. I was coming back. They must be doing loops. It was hilarious. Like, that one was... the noise which it made was incredible because of how low they were. I think in the end, he had to leave early because... where's my wrench? Did that get pulled in by the crafting table? He ended up having to leave because there was a field quite close by with horses, and he didn't want to spook the horses. So he did a little bit, and then he had to fly away. Yeah, it did get pulled in. Of course it did. Oh, I've actually broken... See, this is what I'm talking about. If these were made out of mana steel, they would last so much longer. There's some cells in there. I'd love to go in a helicopter. Right, I guess I'll put input. I think these auto input and auto output, don't they? Okay, I'll do maintenance on this side. Oh, another thing which I'm anticipating is these coils. Someone made a pull request, because I've been doing stuff. I've been looking at pull requests going into GT5. They've added an inactive state and an active state to these, and it's based off of whether the blast furnace is on or off. Enable batch mode. So you can have, if you have a shaders pack like I do, you get the inactive variant. You can add it to the shaders, or you can remove it from the shaders, and the active one you can also add or remove it. So you can make it so that the shaders pack actually adds the bloom to the coil, and it looks incredible. Yes, it does. It's from, I remember it from GTC EU. They have that. They have it built into GregTech. It is a GTC EU feature. I think it's also a GTC EU M feature. It's in the modern version. Right, where is... it to about there. It's so good. I can just plug this into... I can plug it into the centrifuge, which produces oxygen for me. And this line mode is incredible. let it flow all the way down here. So this this hatch should get oxygen or something. Yeah, it locks you out. If you go into line mode, it locks you out from doing single ones. So it can sort of, if you're not paying attention, you accidentally activate it. It can be a bit confusing as to why the wrench isn't working. Yeah. Cool stuff. Let's get the toolbox and then let's make a bunch of maintenance tools for it. What are they? 1, 2, 3. To be fair, I'll do this inefficiently. I only need one. I think it does, doesn't it? For how long it's been inactive? You know, I'm not sure if that's a new feature or that's already been in here, but I haven't really paid attention to it. It is so terrible. I'm starting to realize that because I've been doing programming stuff, whenever I play a game, I always think on how something like that works. And just looking at that timer, I instantly got the question, or got the idea, is there a limit to how high that number will go? Will it actually cap out at some point? Right, these are all of the things which I need to make, and I'm going to be super lazy and make them out of steel. I reckon I need some sticks. Take like 21 days. I mean, this is on a server, so I could experiment with it. I could just leave a blast furnace not active for that long. Thing is, though, I also know that if I went and looked at the code for it, I'd be able to find out if there is actually a limit. And I reckon there is a limit. Easy to remember because it's just 2K38 1973. That's a long time. Single use hard hammer. Okay, that's just the hammer then. Also, do I want to make the soft mallet out of living something? Ironwood? I actually need to make the saw head? This is the one which requires screws. Bolt turns into screws, then turns into this once I set the steel and the screw. Crowbar, that one requires some lapis. Yeah, and then it's the soft mallet. I mean, I can technically do this. I have so much liver root. This was from all of the exploring which I did because it was caving. Okay, it's only 6. Do I make one? I'm going to make one for my backpack. This should not take long. 1.7 seconds. Okay, there's some gold in here somewhere. There it is. Also, is there actually an efficiency boost? There's one powder and it's 45 seconds. Or I could split. Yeah, there's... Okay. Faster just to do it in my inventory. It shouldn't take too long. Wait, I don't need to put this into plates. Not plates. Wrong thing. I think I could... Okay, I could put them on there. Could just macerate that, I believe. Apparently, the sense also takes the durability. Half the durability. One for the toolbox, one for my backpack. Right. This will take... So I can actually find the recipe for it. I know that there is a recipe for it. Steel ingot. Does it need to be in dust form? Rattan. Okay, it needs to be in dust form. Don't think... No, it doesn't actually need to be in the dust form for all of these. That's not too bad. This is fast enough, so... Get to give this a try, this EBF. Alright, let's give this a go. Oh, let's also make the chests for this. And then it should be glorious diamond chests. And there's another tier now. You can upgrade these into the dark steel and they store even more. Okay, so it's circuit 11 for steel. Circuitry. Oh, soldering iron. Yes, soldering iron. I'm missing one. Wait, there's something in here which doesn't need to be used then. File saw. Not sure about these three. Oh, that's perfect. That actually is. Interesting. So I need the bolt. Dark steel is there. There it is. Just queue it up there, please. Yeah, I already have a battery for this. That's ruthenium. Well, I can remember this, so it needs to be charged, and I also need... I don't think I need to make it out of antimony or soldering alloy. I think I could just use tin, couldn't I? I need to go and mine some antimony. I tried to avoid that yawn. There you go. I'll just wait for this to charge up now. That should be enough. And 7, that used like 10,000. He changed the noise which it makes. They definitely did. We'll just tune that. Huh. It's not making the noise anymore. Really loud in the selection screen. A little bit better. Hydrate. Hello, Nomsy. Cool. I approve of this EBF. And that's using like 6,000 liters per second of steam, not per tick. Cool, so I am actually smelting stuff with the EBF now. How cool is that? Today I reached the EBF milestone. Already made 5 ingots. Way better than using the BBFs. Right, what's next? So I think it's Britannia. Yeah. I do think I want to do some Britannia. Most of this stuff shouldn't be too difficult. Do you want to know the bestest thing about Thorncraft? I'm going to skip loads of stuff. I found another amazing skip. And I discovered it yesterday, actually. Whole bunch of ingots found. Right, so I do actually have Naga scales. Fun fact, they drop. It's a 1% chance from kobolds in the Twilight Forest. Apparently. Get stainless. You can get them to actually. Yeah, you can. I shouldn't need stainless steel or vibrant alloy for this. And the most painful thing was aluminium, but now I have an EBF, I can actually start smelting aluminium myself. Using this one. I would love a quadruple in per hatch for that. But they start at EV tier. No. I wanted a second EBF then. But anyway, let's make a wand, because I need to. I found 2 aluminium ingots in the Twilight Forest. Iron rods. Impregnated stick. That's just a stick plus some seeds. Hey, extract for 3 liters. I did find like 2 bits of stainless steel. What's these extract for? They also extract for 3. Okay, they extract for 10. So I think the main thing for this... Okay, mana powder's gunpowder, that's fine. I need to make 1 piece of mana steel plus gunpowder so that I can get at least 1 endoflame. Is it a circuit 2? Oh yeah, it's not a stick, is it? It's a whole log. You know what? Or a stick. A whole log or a stick. What are they? Actually, 2 of them in the cutting machine. Oil, that would be 2 bits of iron. So I need a 1 so that I can make a crucible. For this type of manifold. So I want to get this out of the way first. And then here was circuit 10. I love it. It's a bit cheesy. Alright, this should be the 2 caps. And iron capped wand. Now, I don't think I actually have the quest unlocked for this. I actually do. Yeah, I guess as soon as you go to the Twilight Forest, you could just make it. Okay, I did also find a Thomnomicon. Oh, they've restructured in here. The warp warnings are there. Interesting. That's cool. I don't need to actually pay attention to it yet. Right, can I get it in there? Yeah. That, yeah, I think that got it. Yeah, it never occurred to me that witches will, well, they'll do that, won't they? Witch, exactly. Alright, let's see. Cheesy a little bit. I could actually do with... Okay, that one's empty. A bit of a magical chest for what's going to happen. Okay, so that's just steel. Petal, also a block of silver. Oh, I have antimony up there. What am I talking about? Yeah, I have loads of antimony. I'm also... Where should I put this Britannia stuff? Like, I feel I should really put this... I don't know, somewhere where it has access to the sky. Oh, they go fast. Still play. Okay, only 2 bits of stone for this. And a cauldron. Plus the steel block. Silver block. Okay, so what flower do I have the most of? Gonna have to be the red mushroom. This one. Now, I also think that I have the flower power one actually unlocked. And in one of these, I already have glow flowers. I can actually only make one of these. Okay, I suppose I just double check for this. Okay, that does have a Pew Daisy recipe. And stone. Yeah, so where am I going to put this? Maybe in the courtyard here, actually. You know what? I like the idea of that, actually. And let's go... along there. I want it to be somewhere nearby. Not really far away. Not two with two. Let's just fill it in with grass blocks. Right, I do not need these. I like the sugarcane. Sugarcane is actually useful. These berry bushes don't need to be here anymore. Yeah, I think this is also another example when I actually need to use, or I need an infinite water source. So it's probably easier just to place the extra water tank siding which I have. To be fair, that might actually have, that does have better apothecary uses. I think my water tank siding is in there. Good. Oh, thank you, Omo, for the raid. Party of 12. I welcome everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Omo. I hope you're also doing well. Where do I get a goldenrod from? Yeah, how you doing, Omo? Yeah, I actually went through the auto shout out. Where does the goldenrod spawn? Oh, is that you who gives the shout out? Oh, thank you, Hubris. It's supposed to be set up on automatic. There's supposed to be a bot which does it. Wait, really? I need it for Britannia. Unless, if you're doing Britannia, then that would make sense. It probably, I think it is. It's supposed to be Streamlabs. I guess I just find them. Sudden need for large quantities of alpha glass. I do feel like I've found them before. Burning Blossom, I can get them in the nether. Goldenrod, that does turn into yellow dye. I felt that the last time, whenever I did the EBF. You will reach a point when it will be, you really want the Mega EBF. You want the extra parallels. I could try and bone meal some grass. 6,000 HSS steel for it. I don't think I used HSSS for mine. I think mine started in the Quadra tier when I did the Mega EBF. Was it Trinium? To be fair, it might have actually been Trinium. It was either the Quadra alloy or Trinium. That's another thing. I made an ender quarry and placed it on... Oh, which one was that? I know that it gives Trinium the stone dust from it. Yeah, that's it. It's Enceladus. It's 4% chance, but if you just set a maxed out ender quarry, I ended up getting like 100,000 of this from one ender quarry harvesting. Is ridiculous. It's insane. But it does require quite a big detour to be able to get there. Like detour. Well, if you like detours, then I would definitely recommend, if you can go to Enceladus, make an ender quarry, max it out with the speed upgrade. You don't need the fortune upgrade for it, and just start demolishing Enceladus. I made the... Is it the camo? Is it called that? The cami armor? From Thormeric Tinkerer? It's either tier 5 or tier 6. Tier 5. I'll definitely be doing that again. Only at IV tier. What tier is tier 5? No, I'm getting distracted now. Tier 5. Okay, ZP. Oh yes, it's ZPM. It's post fusion because you need Europium. I swear I'm gonna spend an eternity looking for this goldenrod. I tried googling it and I couldn't. Like, just searching biomes of plenty goldenrod didn't really show much for it. Hello, Devos. Americium is, yes. That's Mark 2 fusion. Americium. Oh, that's Americium plasma. Yeah, liquid Americium, that's Mark 2. Perry biome? I do have an H's compass. So I feel like I have come across these before. I reckon that's... Where am I? That's going to be over there somewhere. One says Chaparral. That was the biome which I was just in. This one. I mean, I haven't seen any. Oh, there's sunflowers here. A bunch of lily pads on the floor. Yeah, I'll actually take the sunflowers. This is a shield biome. That does seem wrong, doesn't it? It's prairie there. Oh, okay. Half of that's missing. There's not really anything good in there. Oh, there is tons here. Yes. Thank you for that, Omar. Right, I'm probably only going to make one of these. Yeah, I have them. I really want to maximize how long this day bloom actually runs for. So far, okay, let's get that one. Should be able to get at least one of these. As if I have to... That is such an interesting mechanic for this. I actually have to use the mushroom ones, the shimmering mushrooms. The shimmer shrooms, yeah. Yes. Well, early on you do. Oh, unless you go to Ross. I know that Ross, what is it? Ross 128BA. They spawn mystical flowers there. Yeah, you can use the petals, but you can't make the petals yet. Is it? Oh, I ain't making that. Firstly, I don't have Draconium. Secondly, I'm not doing Mutandus from Witchery to get there. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's too much effort. And let's get it there. Wow, it's been a long time since I've done Britannia, actually. Like I said, never did it in this, and yeah, I never did it in this. I think I did it in FTB Interactions. Oh, I'm only doing it because I want the tools. I want the Man of Steel tools. I think the Pure Daisy takes about a minute each conversion for this. Oh, this also actually, this allows you to produce ice, water to snow, ice to packed ice. You don't need to be up here. Right, so orange, light blue, goldenrod. Oh, actually, for the quest, it wants them. Okay, that wants me to make 2 of these. That's saying, okay, I'm definitely going to use the cutting machine for these, the living wood. So I really just want to make one of these endo flames because it's virtually infinite mana. And I'll just supply it, I don't know, like coal. And that's low voltage. Low voltage again. Oh, that actually requires circuit 3. Do that's circuit 2. Yay, Pure Daisy. Hey, it's actually making noise. There you go, that's a little bit better. What was this? Didn't this? Oh yeah, circuit 1. Yeah, that EBF noise. That really does make it feel like an EBF. May actually do that turn. Annoying blast furnace. An ABF annoying blast furnace. It does feel a little bit weird because I discovered the ESM, Extreme Sound Muffler. I'm now more inclined to leave machine noises turned on because I can actually manipulate them a little bit more. So it's actually going to feel like a factory and there's actually going to be machines you'll be able to visually and audibly hear. Got beds. See you later, Omar. Now let's get another batch of living rock. I guess the quest wants me to make 2 so that I can actually feed out of the mana pool. Although technically I don't need to do that yet. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that would be 5. Then 1 of them on circuit 3. That is freaky, the EBF in the background. I can very subtly hear the EBF. "98 seconds. Okay, 2 makes the planks, 3 makes the plates. Oh, it's the planks. 2 makes the planks, and then I can throw the planks in again to get the sticks. Yeah, I mean, I can actually do it. I'll do that in my inventory. Magical. Technically, that's wood, so I'll put it in the wood chest. Once again, I'm going to use the flour, which I have the most of for the recipes. Until that becomes not the most anymore. Okay, so the Endoflame, okay, I can afford. I only need at least 1. 2. I could make 2 Endoflames, actually. Yeah, and that's already the Daybloom one. And I will actually claim that so that I can get 2 Dayblooms. The Dayblooms do. This is the painful version. Dayblooms, Nightshades, and the Hydrangeas. Yeah, got there eventually. They do decay. Yes, there's 3 which decay in in an hour, and they're basically the ones which you could set up infinitely. Plus, they're the ones which pretty much don't cost anything. Tweak. Dilute mana pool. So, mana powder? Gunpowder, redstone, glowstone is apparently better. Draconium is the best. Thaumium, I mean, thaumium, I found some extra thaumium. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that recipe. I'd have to make thaumium. Yeah, there's a creative recipe for it. I'll be doing this one, which is why I want to be able to actually get the mana pool. Right, I'm going to sleep, and we're going to get out there and place these day blooms as fast as I can. Also, if I haven't already, I'll make sure that I've chunk loaded it all. Honestly, it doesn't really matter where I place these things. And then bind to there. Oh, you have to continue shift clicking. Yeah, these are so slow. I actually get the feeling that if I tick accelerated it, if I even had a tick accelerator, it would probably speed up how fast they decay. Oh, how cool are the shadows going to be on these? Yay, a tiny amount of mana. Like an actual, a pittance worth of mana. Oh yeah, they do apply the shadows. Yeah, I definitely want to be making these endo flames first. Because if I mess this up, I will end up having to probably go exploring for more flowers. Brown, red, light grey. Oh, it just went again. Oh, I love Botania. Botania is a really cool one. I don't give it enough credit. Okay, it should be fine, me just popping into the nether. Need a couple of burning blossoms. Yeah, there's a couple. Do I have enough? For one. I mean, this will speed it up, though. If I go... Let's just double check all of these. Yay! Quest actually wants me to get 4. No, I would... actually, you know what? I'll give these cold coke. Cold coke is better. Oh yeah, this is much, much better. So much, actually. Let's grab 3 bits of redstone. Oh, actually, glowstone. Why does this? That does actually want to. I'm cooking now, making a lot more mana. And just for fun, I should be able to automate this. Yeah, that's the second one. Oh, that actually, yeah. Look at the quest. It gave 2 blocks of coal coke. Or 4 blocks. So I pretty much want enough now so that I can get 1 ingot and then I can make the mana pool. The upgraded mana pool. How much is it? I bet this is going to be a full mana pool worth. A full diluted mana pool worth of mana. Or I may even need to get Thormium for this. Oh no, I can. Good, let's get that upgraded. Yeah, low voltage recipes. And upgraded mana pool. To be honest, that's pretty much all I want to do from Britannia. Well, I would not mind automating that. Automating the endo flames, semi-automating them. So all I need to do is supply something which is burnable. Just swap that. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jim, for the raid. Party of 6. Oh, welcome, everyone. How you doing, Jim? Yeah, it's actually... I'm quite excited that I'm doing a little bit of Britannia. Happy to hear. Another trophy, which I never achieved in the previous run. I'm really enjoying it at the moment. Right, so dropper is definitely needed. Honestly, this is probably the lazy way. It is the lazy way to do things. Do I have a spare? I do have a spare pressure plate. Right, the stone ones don't. Of course they don't. I need to make a wooden one then. What are they? Slabs. Iron spring. It's actually not too bad. Yeah, that's the one. Now, I could technically do a timer. But isn't this a bit of a pain? Insert. And it also requires... Okay, yeah, I don't have that. Okay, well, long story short, this is the way that I've been taught this for quite a long time now for the endo flame. It voids a piece of the burnable material at every 5 minutes because of the way it's set up. But I don't mind. Yeah, it's the pressure plate. It's the pressure plate which voids it. Although I could actually... I could automate it. If I can read how much mana is actually in the mana pool, then I could set it so that this becomes an override so that it can actually shut off. That would be fully automating it so that it can't. So it would literally just... Well, if this went up, it needs to go into the... It's getting a little bit messy. We go like that. Oh, I need a redstone torch. So it needs to invert it. Oh, it's not this. Hold on. Please don't have an okay, it's not an overly great recipe. It is the open crate, which I want. I'm now remembering. It's an open crate, which is then controlled with a hopper. Yeah, the dropper is... I mean, it will work with the dropper, but the accuracy for it, it ends up shooting the items far away. Unless I made it so that it... Dropper into an open... Dropper in... Interesting. Either dropper into an open crate. This circuit too. Hopper could drop more items. Doesn't the open crate lock though, if you supply it with a redstone signal? That does seem probable. But go on. Not the crate. Honestly, it's been such a long time. I can't remember if it's the crate or the hopper. All I know, it's one or the other. They're just jerks. The other way. Oh yeah, it can drop more than one. Yeah, it's definitely dropping more than one. Oh, I know why it's dropping more than one. Yeah, it's because it needs to be one lower. There you go. Now it's able to actually drop. So how would I go about locking this? I guess that would lock it. If I had a comparator on here. Is it possible? Potentially almost as I can make. I don't have concrete yet. Reckon I'll need a repeater for this. Honestly, I'm just going to make a handful of them. I think 2 of them will be enough. In iron screws, only one of them? One, two, oh, two of them. Yeah, it'd be very cool if I can get this fully automated so that it won't waste any coal. I think I can just compress that. All right, how's the comparators looking? Okay, well, I need to go back to make more iron screws. So that's clay. If I macerated these and then compressed them. Yeah, that will work. I'm surprised that the potentiometer recipe is actually a vanilla recipe. Not been crazy Gregified. The components for it, however, have been. More clay plates there. All right, two comparators. That will make 1, 2, 3, 4. What else? 2 bits of nether quartz. Very bulky setting this up to. At least this early on. It's the only way that I can think of doing it. Right, I didn't... Oh, it requires pressure plates again. I was going to say, I didn't think that it needed pressure plates. I was wrong. Just for one repeater. I'll just do it the inefficient recipe. Good enough. Make sure that my magnet's off for this. Right, so I want subtract mode. So I think in this mode, once it gets redstone signal of 10, it will actually output... I think it will output a redstone signal of 10. Suppose we just need to monitor it. Okay, let's put the repeater there. So that's how I lock it. So once this gets up to a threshold, it will just force a redstone signal down here. Yeah, because then as soon as this doesn't get a redstone signal, it will start dropping. Yeah, that's what will happen. So it should be locked. I'm gonna just leave it. I need to go and mine some coal. Just so that I can keep it stocked up. Magical stuff in there. Okay, another tool for the backpack. Right, I'm gonna have a break now. Since I got most of it automated. Well, I got it all automated, actually. Quite happy that I have. So yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Now's a good time if anyone wants to grab any drinks or have a stretch or anything. Right, I'm back. Should see at some point them day balloons disappear. Oh, we're getting a decent amount of mana now. Hello, Hubris. Alright, let's have a look. I do want to make sure that this is actually... So it is currently at redstone level of 1. Okay, I definitely need to go and get some coal for that. Let's temporarily throw in a stack of coal coke while I'm mining coal. Let's also have a look. So it's at that much. Okay, that was a little bit. Oh, also, Man of Steel. Are the... Okay, they're 2,000 seconds at medium voltage. That's nearly an hour. That's like half an hour. 2,000... No, that's 1/3 of it. That's about 40 minutes. Yeah, that's a long time. Oh, that is actually cool. Man of Steel is actually an option for the wand caps now. For me, at least. Yeah, I can't make any of the tools yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. Medium voltage, yeah. I mean, it definitely is tempting the living wood wand. That for the wand core. Is there actually... There is an Elementium kist. Greenwood. I'd have to go into a test bowl to test it. I'm interested if they are actually any good. Oh, I can't remember if I mined all of this yet. Have I? Okay, I have. Right, let's delete that one then. You know, I'm actually tempted to remake the Prospector, but make it out of Mana Steel. Five, 6. That's 7 pieces of Mana Steel I'd need. Do that. I want to. I need to make more circuits. That makes me laugh. It really didn't take long for me to burn through that stack of circuits which I had. Apparently the quest for that. Right, I need six ingots of mana steel. Yeah. I'm loving that mana pool for the mana steel. All of these need to be turned into the plates. Right, so the hydroxide... Need to make this again. Okay, that is still circuit 1. How's this doing? Feels good being able to make steel through there. That doesn't surprise me. It's curious they got stuck by 1. And they are still empty. Right, let's steal some oxygen from... There'll be some in this input hatch. There's tons of oxygen in this line. Right, did I leave the chemical reactor back here? I did. Right, so I need an extra cell of oxygen. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to make the mana steel today, which is why I made this prospector out of, was that alumite? Circuit 3. Oxide plus 1 bucket of oxygen. All right, just the drill tip. So compared to this one, the Man of Steel does scan a 3x3. It also has so much more durability. Still going? Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, so this can be the test here. So that one just unearthed 1. One there, and I think this takes like 3 durability off of the Prospector. $1,829. I wasn't paying attention to it. 1829 is the current durability. $1,829. Yeah, so it's about 3. So I'd expect this to take, if it's a 3x3, it will be 9 times 3. So 27. That's what I'm expecting. I mean, if I strategically place myself in this chunk, I think it will scan. I'm hoping that it'll be able to scan 4 veins at once. $30. That took more. That took a lot more. Okay, well, this is already so nice being able to scan 4 at a time. Yeah, this I can confirm is good. There's a manganese vein there. Oh, that's an iron vein. Yay, that's a coal vein. Actually, let's scan this. No, it would be this corner. Well, these are some pretty good... Oh, the coal... No, that's a magnetite vein. That is this one. Quite the grind. Yeah, that is the magnetite vein. I really need to clean this backpack. This is messy in here. How long are they taking each? Oh, I should be winding down like this. More the effort. What do you need them for? 4 steps, but oh, it's one of them. Do you have access to auto crafting yet? Okay, yeah, it's one of them, like a compounded recipe. You want the armor. Oh, so it's going to be a one-time grind. That's fair. Mind you, it'd be more worth the grind if you're going to get a really good armor set at the end of it. Never really played it though, that's fair. I mean, I would do the same. If I just wanted the armor and there wasn't much else I needed the ingots for, I'd just grind them myself. Yeah, it's kind of like how when I did... Is it the Kami armor? It's the Icorium one, the highest tier Icorium armor. Hoping you have the Essentia. You have access to tick accelerators. Tick accelerate one of the alchemical furnaces. Oh, yeah, yes. Time in a bottle. Time in a bottle, that brings a smile to my face. Oh, I did have a look. I had a look, I think it was Wednesday evening, at whether or not the offhand, which they're going to be adding to GTNH, if the offhand allows use for the healing axe to work, and it does. So whenever that offhand mod gets introduced, I'll actually be able to hold the healing axe in my offhand. I'll probably just leave the healing axe there, to be fair. And I'll never need to worry about hunger. So I think it does work in one of these slots for the battle gear. Yeah, see, it works in this one. But I can't put the Tinker's Construct hammers in there. Alright, how much? You know what? I'm just going to fill up all of the backpacks. This is one of the things where it's... I get so much coal from here. Let's just fill them all up. That will be when I head back to base. This should be more than enough coal for the foreseeable future, since I'm not going to be sending it through the BBFs anymore. Oh, I could also be sending the lignite coal through the Britannia, the Endo Flames. Lignite coal has yet less uses than regular coal. This is a massive pain. 15, nearly there. Oh, do any of these... they don't have modifiers on them yet. Oh, I'm starting to use that crossbow like crazy. To be fair, that's gonna feel weird not having battle gear. For the crossbow, at least. To be fair, I'll tell you what's going to happen. I will just end up using the crossbow instead of a weapon. I'll just keep the crossbow equipped in my inventory. Oh yeah, now we're starting to fill up my inventory. That's what I want to see. Alright, let's sleep. Then I have a lot of sortings to do. Okay, they're getting full. Let's make a couple of diamond chests for them. Why not? All of the raw ores can be stored now. I should be able to get a decent amount in them. Yeah, 8 and 4 screws. You ready for a massive mess? Hopefully no creepers get into the base. Uh-huh. I'd say that's pretty good. That one. That one is just full. Actually, let's take it all out. All right, that should be all of these empty. Yeah, I'm gonna hammer all of this. It only gives 1 if I do that. Yeah, the lignite coal really serves no purpose. I'm just gonna send it. Next time. So how are things going here? You're full. Ooh, I wouldn't mind swapping this so that it can void the excess creosote oil. But yeah, that doesn't require circuits. Yeah, because I'd quite like to be able to start using that charcoal for fuel. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's not do that. I don't really want to be bleeding out of the boilers. All right, how much more mana does this have? Okay, it's getting up there. Oh, interesting. And it has actually stopped. So it's reached the threshold. Yeah, this is basically what I want to happen. Oh, the Essentia mirrors. While they are wireless Essentia, aren't they? Okay, well, if 2 is there, 4 will be double that. 6 would be out there. If I set that to 8, that should be pretty close. For when this ends up turning it off. Shall we see if I have enough mana to actually make 16 mana steel ingots? That's cool. I actually get a decent amount of mana steel for what's stored in that pool. I know that these are these are even more. These take so much more. Not for supers, apparently. Oh, I've managed to skip loads of things. That's what's going on for that. Yeah, that makes sense. To be fair, this does kind of make me a little bit tempted to see if I can get... Like, I don't really have much I'd want to get. Maybe the boots of the traveler. How far away would that be? Or are you a seamstress? It is a little way into Thorncraft to be able to get the boots of the traveler. What am I looking for? Flower power. What should we get from here? I am tempted to get... at least one of these things. Yeah, let's get the wrench. Oh, it does, doesn't it? And it's step. I mainly only want it for the step hill assist so that these don't break. Is that... I do have stainless steel. Oh, the rune. Okay, the runic altar's Stormcraft. I think okay, I have 4 bits of stainless steel. Runic altar. Magical flowers. The temptation. Well, it either is this or the Boots of the Traveller. Either way, it's going to be Thorncraft Infusion. I'm in lens. I actually can make that one. So I'd have to go quite deep into Thorncraft to be able to get them. Yeah, not today. I'm going to save that for another day. Right, I don't even want to see these tools anymore. What are wire cutters? Oh, cool! I can make a mana steel knife. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Right. Well, let's make a checklist then of. Let's just line all of these up. These are basically the main tools which I want to make out of mana steel. What's the file? So file is 2 plates. Hammer I've already got. Saw is another 2 plates. 1, 2, 3 plates. The wire cutters plus 1, 2. Either way, it's going to be 3 of these. Yeah, I'll save the Thorncraft stuff for another day. I can do that. Yeah, I would really like this. I would love one of these now. Unfortunately, I can't get them though. It was point. I was counting it as a meatball craft point, as a moint. When I read that. Stop it. Were you actually... Okay, you know what? We're gonna put them in. Do that. Wire cutters. Just a knife now. Oh, and I also need the crowbar. What is that? That's 3. Yeah, I'm actually feeling much more comfortable about using all of these tools. Yeah, I'm going to leave the mortars. Best for the mortars is Damascus steel. Cool looking Man of Steel knife. And let's get some lapis. And the crowbar. That's all of the tools. Everyone. Everyone which is in here except for the mortars. And now upgraded to Man of Steel. Yeah, I'm literally just going to avoid the old ones. I don't like them. Don't want them. Don't need them. Oh, is there actually... I wonder if there's a quest in the multi-block goals. For what the maintenance tools are? Charcoal. What would the quest be if there was one? Not so useful scanner. Better than duct tape. Oh, are they in here? Soldering iron crowbar. Okay, so wrench, screwdriver, soft mallet, hammer, soldering iron crowbar. Wrench, screwdriver, soft mallet, hammer, soldering iron, crowbar. So there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 6 maintenance tools apparently. I didn't need them ones. Save some space in there. Right, what else do I want to be getting up to then? Just give this a harvest. I suppose I could plan for silicon. Although that might be a little bit expensive power consumption wise. So I need to set this up on passive anyway. I guess I can make most of them steam machines. The magnesium is closed loop. "25 seconds. So actually, this is not too bad for energy consumption. If that produces 3, then every 25 seconds I'll get a pile of silicon. Doing this recipe, so I'll use an electrolyzer for it. Now I could centrifuge flint dust. "4 seconds, that would be every 12 seconds, so that would cut it in half. Then it does mean that I'll need a centrifuge. And what else would I need? I need a centrifuge, a macerator, a sifter, and then, yeah, I'm not doing it that way. that way's, I'd be comfortable with one piece of silicon every 25 seconds. If we do the math on that real quick. Yeah, it's actually 25 seconds. So 24 hours times 60, 1000 times that by 60 again. That's how many seconds we have in a day. Divide that by 25 would be 3000 in a day. On average, I leave the server up for about 12 hours, so we could divide that by 2. That would be about 2000 silicon a day this would produce. That's okay. Early on, that's fine. More than enough. So, chemical reactor here. Oh, am I gonna need... Okay, let's queue it up. I'm not gonna be able to start crafting it yet. I need more circuits. There'll be 1 chemical reactor here. I think 2 electrolyzers. 1 for the closed loop for this, and it also starts producing oxygen for me. Every 2 seconds. Every 25 seconds, 2 buckets. 12 seconds per bucket. I have to do fluid voiding on that one. 2 electrolyzers. That's extractor. I want the forge hammer. Oh, it's just a bunch of iron. 2 forge hammers. Cobble into gravel, gravel into sand. That's all I need to do for this. Plus, what will that be? About 3? Eight. 25 here. That would leave 7 EU left over. $25 plus 8. 33. Plus 30. I might be able to get it. It would be 2 steam turbines, but I would have to make it so that the loss wouldn't be as severe. Answer me this. When do I get access to redstone alloy cables? Molten rubber, I can do that in the fluid extractor. Okay, it's just silicon. Okay. All right, let's queue up 2 of these. I need to make sure that I need to remember to take into account the losses. 3 for 5. That's good. There you go. Right, let's let's make some circuits then. 300, 100. Okay, that's 3 stacks of rubber I need. Make 3 stacks there. Alloy smelter. I don't think I need. Don't think I need to put anything else through the alloy smelter. It should be a lot easier making these circuits this time. Actually, let's make sure. I need to swap this recipe. I don't have the redstone alloy yet. Some red alloy. This one. I do have the annealed copper though. So it still equate to 1 stack needs to go through for the annealed copper. This one is so fast. I'm also feeling like I could get this done today. Okay, that's circuit 1. I'm going to do it circuit 16 because it is more efficient. It's faster. With planks, circuit 10 for the foil. Yeah, I want passive silicon. It's going to be the next stream. Right, and then 10 for the foil. Well, I'm going to need more glass dust. Actually, come to think about it, glass dust. Can't I just macerate glass blocks? And I can produce glass blocks now, can't I? That's medium voltage. Close. 3, that would be 16. Four stacks of sand. Oops, that was the steam hatch. Getting some lovely batch crafting going today, though. Lots of batch crafting. Two stacks. Even these resistors. How much is that? I only need 16 pieces of coal for all of the resistors. I'll be able to use the assembler. Be able to make these recipes. Yeah, that'll be fine. He says, and then it runs out of steam. Right. That would have just voided 8, so I'll grab 8. How much steam does this use? 3,200, that's why. Also, just out of curiosity, if I made a Man of Steel wrench for myself, running speed 8, this has 5. How much of a detour is this? I feel like this is quite a detour if I wanted to get a wrench. Oh, but it does have 16 mining speed. Oh, I have to. It's got to be. It has to be. I want an LV Man of Steel wrench. But that's 16 mining speed compared to the 5 which I was using. Do I need any? Okay, it's just a bunch of steel components, which I probably have all of them. Plus the wrench tip, which is 4 extra Man of Steel. Two. I'm actually really happy that I decided to do that. I decided to make the Man of Steel and make a semi-decent setup to actually start producing it. Likewise, I don't need a massive amount of Man of Steel. Oh, I didn't make the... need to make the plates. Even then, the detour to make this Man of Steel was like, what was it, an extra hour? It was just an hour to make it. Alright, let's grab 10 for that. There you go. Oh my, stop using... Use the annealed copper again. Oh, I need to make some more then. Alright, I'm sure that this is going to take, about 80 seconds each. And I need to make this 8 times. This should be pretty fast. I'm not even... Will this actually even be... Okay, it's not an instant break, but it's still fast. I did actually stop that. Oops. Place that one. Alright, this time that should not run out of steam. Oh, it's getting up. That's decent. It's getting up high now. Wait, does that... It does. It breaks all... Okay, well... I think that needs to be a bug report to Angelica. Is that because I'm in range of... What is that? Curious now. It must be because I'm looking at something from Britannia is causing the shadows to sort of go everywhere. Okay, that's not too bad. Red alloy? That finished quite fast, actually. And then I need that 8. Fluid extract 8 of these. Glass plates. Plus, I'm waiting for the macerator. Suppose I could sort some of this stuff. Let's do that. That actually, it did finish. Oh, I need an extra. I only put... I might have avoided some flint then. Why are only 4 show? Oh, it takes 2, doesn't it? It does. Macerating, yeah, it does. That's why. Seems to be a frequent occurrence for me to forget. I'll end up forgetting that this macerator recipe requires 2 flint. So I put in 16 and it only produced half the amount. Oh, that's nearly done. No, not that one. Supposedly, they're also trying to deprecate the small piles. The GTNH developers are. I read that in one of their, like, it's in their Discord server. Areas of interest, that's what it's called, I think. The actual server channel. To be honest, I think this would be much better if I did it in the crafting table. If I did split this up, well, it needs to go to 4. No, it needs to go to 8. Wait, is it more efficient? I think it is more efficient to do it in the mixer, but it does take longer. Oh well, either way, I have glass dust now. All right, let's get 2 stacks of them. Prepare for more. Eight seconds again there. Right, these are both circuit 5. So that's the recipe for the resistors. Yeah, how much durability is this going to take away? So this is a stack. It's 6%, making a stack of steel rods. Compared to the steel tools, I think they can do, it's either 1 stack or 2 stacks. Steel item casings, I could be making them. Oh, it's glue. Much, that needs 4,000. There you go, 16 seconds. Need to make 16 of these. 64, 256 seconds. About 4-ish minutes. Round it to 5, might as well. Yeah, I'm pretty close. Pretty close to getting another stack of low voltage circuits. Yeah, I need a stack there. Are they? Yeah, they are. The day balloons have disappeared. Honestly, I'm killing some time at the moment. While I wait for the other components. I could let's get like 8 stacks of iron. Send them through the macerator. In preparation for even more steel. Another 8 stacks. Yeah, I think I will leave all of these for next stream. I will have a look. I reckon I could squeeze it in. I can use hoppers to get it out of the forge hammers. Oh, that's another thing. I don't know if I can get them yet. It's 30 EU per tick. Gold interaction. Okay, that's doable. There's enderpearl screws. That's also doable. Okay. I'm also going to do this in a different way than I did the last time when I set this up, because I could definitely make it a little bit more efficient by not having a rock breaker for this. Lapis plates, I can just compress lapis dust. Yeah, iron and diamond pickaxes, they're fine. Diamonds. So I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 diamond plates. Four rods. Transfer pipe. That's just a bunch of steel. That's fine. Oh, and then the ender pearl screws. I think they were, yeah, still a low voltage recipe. Check this out. I didn't actually show it. I ran an item pipe underneath it all the way over the top. So it goes in all of these by priority. And then it just goes into a trash can. So this is completely automated. It's AFK-able. Do I need a... What? Oh, it's a lathe. That's what it was. Yay! Time for loads of vacuum tubes. Nice, some casings there. All right, let's just grab, I don't know, a handful of steel. Or else I'll need to get these turned into plates. Wow, these really do take no time, don't they? Two diamond pickaxes, two iron pickaxes. It's also funny, but I don't know. I must have forgotten that this existed in this version. The world interaction upgrade. I don't know why I forgot though. Like, this is usually my go-to if I have to automate cobblestone production. At least in this version. And this is free. It doesn't cost any energy. Yeah, this one is more superior. There you go. What am I missing? Oh, it's got to be the pipe. Yeah, it is. That's electronics. So all I need for this, piece of cobblestone, 2 buckets. I'll need a bucket of lava. I can actually steal one from there. Lava water. Also, I can make another stack of circuits. I mean, IO for this is going to be fun. Probably. I may put it into a drawer. World edit makes it easier. There you go. You need cheesy world edit. I mean, it's building materials at the end of the day. It won't affect progression. It's the way to. I have seen that. So I think personally, I will probably end up using the math manipulator for copying machines. Well, that's as long as they don't, I don't know, change the rules so that you can't use world edit. Please don't change the rules. It needs 4 each. 1 to 3. No, 2 more. I don't know. I'm not sure if they will. I really hope that they don't, because I have been using world edit for this world, or for this run. I would like to think that they won't, because it doesn't really affect progression. At least using world edit for actually decorating purposes. If you're using it to build multis and you're not like voiding the items, then yeah, that will affect progression. Like, without a doubt, I could just go and I could just use world edit to go and build an Eye of Harmony, a max tier Eye of Harmony. But that's not really decorating, is it? My Thaumonomicon. 2, 3. Would the middle be here? To be fair, as long as this can actually output, that should be fine. So I made these extra ones. I need to use the Steam Forge hammers. Bronze plated bricks. Let's actually see if I can make this theme the forge hammers. I'll actually need that. Oh, let's also make the circuits. Yeah. Yay, one more stack. Another stack of circuits. Was that 10 blocks of iron? Iron screws. Make them while I'm over there. Then it's just wrought iron plates, which I think I have more of them. Wrought iron fluid pipe, that's fine. And then steel plates. Let's get some more steel plates. Oh. Don't do that. Oh, that's got the wrong circuit. Okay, partially. I mean, it's going to look really weird, but functionally this should work. I might be able to route everything underneath, like the item flows, so that I can filter everything. Void siphon. Oh, you don't have the version where it actually shows what parent research it requires, do you? Which is a pain. Oh, it was still hidden. You do have it. I think, yeah, sticky pistons work. May or may not have opened a big rift. Turning purple. The rifts are cool, aren't they? I mean, they look cool. They're quite dangerous because they destroy things. So they are neat, yeah. I would define them as neat. In that exact tone. What am I missing? Oh, the extra hull. I missed the quest. Need a couple of hoppers for this. I'm just not sure about positioning. Like I would... Oh, I need some building. I need something to be able to plan this. I would like to be able to stick this right in the center because it's single blocks. So if the center's there, 3 machines will be here with 1 cable to avoid losses. Battery buffer, 2 steam turbines will be there. So, item flow. I mean, the electrolyzer is going to be here. Oh no, I can't do that because that will take up the space of the turbine. Unless I did turbine back and then underneath. Maybe that's a little bit better. Move that to the... Yeah, that would work there. It will be fine. So I'll be able to have a pipe coming over the top. I'll use 1 conveyor here. Can I actually rotate the vents? Yes, I can. Steam will be coming up from that one. No, that should work. Yep, I just placed the torch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I want the steam pipe to be shared. Yeah, having them on the top, that's okay. I really need to add an easy way to get underneath here. 3,000, yeah, that'll be enough. Right, I'll leave them spaces clear. There you go, that's some fun pipe management. Oh, this is actually filled up. There you go. It should all be connected. I mean, they do. They do take a lot longer, but you do have to charge them with energy. I mean, this one's made out of mana steel, so this will last. This will last ages. Might be able to get. Yeah, I can. Okay, that's gravel. Actually, let's put the steam vent on that one at the bottom. This one could go on to the side. Steam turbo. Okay, that's steam turbo on location. Let's do it from the middle. So the battery buffer can be there. Energy and durability. Oh, yeah. Energy is top one. The durability is the lowest one. Actually, I want these ones. There we go. I feel like that's better for space. What was my reasoning for doing that? I did have a reason to move it there. I'll put... Okay. That would be better. See, this is optimizing. I don't need to run this nearly as far. Right, I can still output the vent to the top. And I think a conveyor would be better suited for the output for one of them. Myers in there. I should actually make some more Electrum. Let's make that'll be 2 stacks of Electrum. In preparation for a lot of these item pipes. I have 12 in there. Wait, can I hope I can import from these. Okay, that will be fine as long as it doesn't connect. Honestly, it's been a while since I've actually set up the Steam machines in this version. Vending machine there. Electric ones have some different features too. Oh, what, the wrenches? They're not, it's not dedicated just to the electric ones. You can set it in the non-electric ones. That's fluxed electrum, just regular electrum. They are in this. In the newer versions, and by newer I mean, what would that be? 1.20.1, you can place the conveyors on any of the machines. Okay, it can pull. It is able to pull, you can see that. Just feels a bit weird here, like, yeah, I can't put them on the Steam machines. It has to go onto the actual pipe. And it has to be able, it's set to import. Yeah, it's the newer version, so it's GregTech Community Edition, unofficial, and modern. Yeah, it would be nice, to be fair. Like, this application, I have a good use for it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I know. You wouldn't want to. You put any of the plates on here. Right, I'm happy with that, so... get rid of them ones. I just need to make these. I'll finish setting this up next stream. Main reason to always carry a crowbar. Yeah, I always carry a crowbar in this version. Because I always accidentally place plates on there. I remember when I first played GTNH, I was like, really? You can put plates on machines? Like, any machine? Really? That feels very strange. Yeah, so I'll be doing the draw method again here. To be able to filter everything. Magnesium. They should automatically limit into the machines. Ah, see, I have actually used that. I have taken advantage of that. Putting a plate on something. Did they? Before it got changed. Three. That would make sense then. Auto connecting. Because a lot of the cables in the newer versions of Minecraft, they do automatically connect. How much steam is that? 1,280. These aren't going to be running that often, so though. Right, I think one last thing before I end the stream. I mean, it's good that they did auto they did change it, because that does sound like quite a pain for all of the machines. Let's stock up this EBF. I will definitely keep an eye on this. Oh, they have output filters now for this. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I could actually set limit insertion. Yeah, only one stack at a time. Yeah, so that will give me another 8 stacks of steel. Do I... Transformer PTSD. See, I put the covers on there because of the Transformers. I want to make sure that the Transformers... It's because I had an LUV one trying to output potentially into a lower voltage one, which was next to it. Which is why I used the plates for that one. Oh, the frames. 22. It should clean up. Transformers alive. They are very useful. I mean, it does exist. The manual transformer. Yeah, this thing. According to the quest book, it's very buggy. Wait, did they removed it? Annoyed by building chains of transformers. Don't want exposing risk at your base. Oh yeah, it says, not guaranteed to work. Wishing you all the best of luck. Wishing you all the best, though. I also never used this. I never used this one. I was tempted to, because I was having... I just didn't really like having to have to sort of transform from... What would that have been? IV to LV, and have to make a string of transformers. I just sucked up, though. I mean, that one's probably not the bestest way to do it. And they require maintenance. Weird behaviors with normal transformers. If anything, I'd like this one to be revised, because I would actually have use for this one. Randomly rotating outputs for no reason. That's an old bug with them. That sounds quite funny and highly annoying for a transformer. Right, it's that time. I'm gonna have to end the stream here. It's been very good today, though. Hey, old bug on normal transformers. Right, I'm gonna have a quick look at a raid, see if there's anyone I can raid to. It's been very good. Thank you for dropping by, Hubris, and to everyone else. I really want to raid someone who's actually playing GTNH today. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, I'm gonna raid there. Right, take care everyone, and enjoy the rest of the day and your weekend. And this weekend.